Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong. 21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. How's it going, everyone? Sorry, I just had to make a little edit. Something, I don't know why sound alerts is telling everyone that we're clocking in, but hey, here we are. Bruce, thank you very much for the first. Welcome on in, and thank you for clocking in as well. King Frost, hello. Thank you for clocking in as well, dude. How are you? How was everyone's Monday? Now turned Tuesday for some of us, some of you. Sorry, let me just work out where to put my microphone today. How are we doing? My lighting needs to be adjusted, I think. Un momento. Good, good. Good, good. Let me clock in myself. Make sure everything is smooth as can be. There we go. Oh well, I guess it's going to continue telling us in chat that people are clocking in. I don't know why it's doing that. Has it always done that? Probably. We'll leave it as is. But it is Tuesday, the 25th of Feb, and we are getting closer to the merge. Not the merge, the release of the new servers. So I hope people are getting hyped for that. I know I am. I'm ready for it. Let me see if I can turn this up. Is it gonna make a difference? So what does this one do then? How's that? Is that a bit off? There's still like a shadow cast over there, I can tell. I don't know if I can fix that, can I? Oh, that's creepy. Trying to work out what's casting the shadow. I mean, that helps, but it's not the color. Yay, nay. Down a bit. Let me look at my preview real quick. Do. Too bright. Too bright. Is that better? What do you guys reckon? Too light or too dark? I reckon it's still a bit light. Like way too light. Maybe if I turn this one down? I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Bit too light, yeah. I wonder if it's something I can change on my actual camera. Well, that's what my camera looks like if I put my contrast and my brightness at neutral. I think that looks okay. Maybe still a bit too light though. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. We'll roll with this for now, and we'll see how that goes. Pardon me, frog in the throat. Alright, let's jump into the game, shall we? No dilly-dallying. Let's play some LOTRO. Oh my goodness, I actually have the game booted up for a change. Crazy. Now, if you are hanging out in chat, friendly reminder, today is the last day if you want to take part in Royal Match, okay? It's the sponsorship I've been doing. It's an awesome addictive game, match 3 type game. If you guys want to download it, if you haven't already, now is your chance. Get to level 20, that would be fantastic. I know we had a few more milestones reached today. We had another player who made it to level 600, and we had someone else who made it to 225, so a round of applause, bravo, bravo. But there is still time if you want to check it out for yourself. Rooster said I slacked and only got to 255. That's okay. Hey, I mean, you've got a day. You could make it to 300. Keep forgetting the camera's right there. Not over there. Right there. Not over there. Right there. Okay. What's in the silver prizzy today? We got a battle potion of restoration. Thank you. I think we need to sort through our coffers to start the stream. As you can see, I have a few. I have a few coffers. So we're going to open those. We're going to see what we can do with them. Heritage runes I'm going to hold on to. And there's still a chance we might get more coffers before, you know, the end of time. We viewers demand eye contact. I'm sorry. I mean, technically I could maintain eye contact and look at my stream preview. It's... no. I'm sorry. No. Alright, I'm gonna check on some music. Because it is inventory management time. And this is boring, so I might as well give you something awesome to listen to, you know? No, that was creepy. Sorry, I won't look at you anymore. I mean, I'm very sorry, Rusa, I'm not gonna look at you anymore. Let's put on some lighting effects, oh yeah. Because we love the purple hue in the background. What's a good music to sort inventory to? What's happening on the NCS
Yeah, I'll be
radio
with you in a
station right
second.
now? Let's have a look. New reward track starts on the 27th of Feb. Don't forget to claim your current reward track today. Okay, that's kind of funny. The no copyright sounds live stream. There's currently someone sitting in there called SSG, and I'm like, I don't think that's Standing Stone Games, but hey, that's funny that someone called SSG is there. Okay. Let's just throw on something else. Frosty said that's why you're still on trying to grind as much as possible. Heck yeah, dude. Grind that reward track. Let's throw on some DJ Cummerbund. I'll just throw one of his songs on in the background. One of his more recent ones. I saw someone have over 550 to claim. Was that Zinger by chance? I know Zinger like grinds the crap out of reward track. Alright, here we go. This is called Everybody and the Sunshine Band.
And I want to introduce you to some brand new members of the Sunshine Band. You know what? It's everybody!
Someone said they have 9k, but I don't remember how they said they managed that. Just grinding some raid or something? Damn. Keep an eye on that ancient scripture room. prep for some Angmar raiding too. I don't know. I do not know, honestly, Rusa. I haven't really been like super enticed to jump into any raiding or anything yet. I'll see how I'm feeling after the launch of the new servers, and I'll see where I'm at. But I mean, if you want to get a character up to level 60, you know, by all means. I have a character sitting at 60. Okay, we're starting to make some headway. I withdraw. There's not really like an easy way to get them all out. Can go for that. Can go for that. Mostly asking because if there's little to no interest, I won't rush it. If anything, if I was going to be looking at doing some raiding, I'd see what Toadster and Aubrey are thinking. I don't really know what's up with Toadster at the moment. I know he's got a lot on his plate. And as you know, Aubrey is taking a break from streaming. So yeah, I'll see as time goes, you know. I'm still going to level her more, but not with any haste. Fair enough. Now, what was I looking at? So that's cutting attack. Oh, that's my bleed one. I use that a lot. Like, I'm probably more likely to use it than... rather than Routing Cry. I might swap out Routing Cry, to be honest. What to say? Essences or traceries can only be applied to items of equal or greater minimum level. So you telling me I have to take it off, put the new one on? Wow. Wow, I'm gonna have to take it out. King, you said you finished the Shadow of Angmar epic quest. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh. So it's not going to let me put any of these on until I reforge? Really? Essences or traceries can only be applied to items of equal or greater minimum level. Okay, that's an issue. That means I need to find somewhere to put them for the time being. Oh boy. But just to test the theory. Wait, do I not have any? You telling me I don't have any tracery reclamations? Uh-oh. That might be a problem. So this kind of begs the question. Why even allow me to use it? Or why even allow me to obtain it from the... No. The coffer. I can't use it. Unless you're gonna tell me I can reforge. Okay, I can reforge. Wow, that's crazy. So I could reforge at 105, and I can also reforge at 106. Unless I reforged at 101, I can't remember. Okay, let's do this. Muster courage, fear resist. Put that on one of my weapons. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 300. arrow. I don't want either of those.
The gifted Andy Kaufman.
Greater resistance. Oh, we might as well put that one on. Sure strike. Kinda need. Kill to the Dunedain. Cutting attack. Cutting attack. Grave wound. Feel like cutting attack. Cutting attack instead of grave wound. So that gives me crit rating. So I'm gonna go back to the sword. Go with my original plan, which was to swap out Run and Cry. So they now do the same amount of damage. Well, pretty close to the same amount. Physical Mastery, Empowered Blades. Yep, we can swap that out. Boom. Skadoosh. Tactical Mastery, Evasion. Don't need either of those. Does that mean I don't need any of these other things? What's this one? Skill, speed, inductions. No. Have another quick look at my banner. Nope. Sweet. Loot, says again, man. Ooh, you play games too? I do, sometimes. Sometimes. At the moment, we're playing the inventory management simulator. But we need to go to the archives. Because right now, I didn't realize I could reforge my weapons, and I need to upgrade everything. Upgrade. And I think I pretty much worked out I don't need any of these. Battle shout damage. Do I use battle shout on anything? I don't think so. Nope. Let's deconstruct all of this stuff and grab ourselves some new things. And of course, keep an eye on our ancient script. But we're going to be spending some anyway, so we shouldn't go over, hopefully. How are you doing this morning, Loots? Working hard or hardly working? Oh, no, we're at cap. Let's go down the list, eh? Starting with heraldries. We want both the ox and the ox. 2 oxes, please. Do 106 legendary. I cannot do that. But I can do that one. Heraldry of the ox. Thank you. Okay, can I grab another heraldry of the ox of the rare type? 165, 255. Now we're going to move to Words of Craft. Greater Resilience, that's a new one. And that's a new Empowered Blades. So that's sorted. Go to power. Okay, we need a area of effect. Tech damage. Area effect. Tech damage. Thank you. Let's sell some more of these now that we have a bit more room. We got our area effect attack damage. We need area effect attack criticals. And I don't know. Should we swap out single target for something else? Carry. Base morale multiplier. What do we? Yeah. What's my partial evade chance? 1.5. That is very low. I don't feel like I'm going to get any benefit from that. Evasion. Yeah, those are both really low. What about we can go damage over time? Because that's going to increase my bleeds, right? So 410 every second. Every second becomes 446 every second. That's good. Now we need our cappy stuff. Cappy, cappy, cappy. $106 buffs. Battle readied, muster courage, we don't need to make haste. Battle hardened. Okay, let's go damage. We need pressing attack and devastating blow. Critical chance. We want Shadow's Lament damage. Okay. Need Inspire and Grave Wound. Now I just need the Shadow's Lament one. Gonna be there. Thank you. Booyah. Moving on to the banner. The banner? No, that's the one I finished upgrading. This one. Did that already. Devastating blow and pressing attack. Cutting attack. We've got sorted. Blade of Elendil. Blade of Elendil. Yep. Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry. Heal. Bleed pulses, we can upgrade that as well. Gonna lose pulses using this one, but it's worth it for the extra physical mastery. And that one's already done. Sweet. Let's see how far I can push them. I should be able to use these up. 16. Your enhancement is not powerful enough. Wow. Fine, I'll just throw it in my vault. Scoopers, hello. What was the big patch? Big patch? I haven't seen a big patch. The only thing that's changed at the moment. Thank you for clocking in, by the way. The only thing that's changed is I am currently upgrading my legendaries. I also have some virtue boosts that I could use. I'm tempted to use them. Virtue boost of 70,000 experience points for you. That's pretty nice. I will admit. What am I looking for? Enhancement rune. So if it's a 7, I can't use it now. Scoopers, you said you haven't played in a month or so. So nothing's really happened, Scoopers. Update 43 is dropping soon. Is it this week? On the Wednesday. Where's my camera auto? Other than that, everything is pretty much the same. Man, that's crazy how moving my head that little bit changes the lighting drastically. Let me just change back to normal lighting. But yeah, no, nothing exciting's happened yet. I assume you've been updated on the server notes about the new 64-bit release information that's coming out March 3rd. Nope. Wow. I have a handy dandy short for you to look at.
LOTRO play.
There we go. There we go. You guys type !64 in chat, it will pop up with that short with the information. What was I doing? I was pumping those into that. How much are they worth? Oh, no, I've only got 4 of them. Sweet. Now, will it make a difference if I take those off? 21,932. Yes. Awesome. Now, in terms of my virtues, oh, Scuba says, what would I need to get ready to move? So, because we're moving, like, if you're moving characters from multiple servers to one of the new servers, you might need to consider how many character slots you have. They did increase them. But if you have like 20, 30 characters across 2 servers and you're at cap, you will definitely need to take that into consideration. Also, if you need to do anything in terms of your housing, there are some instructions on the post by SSG that go into a bit more detail. Oh, that. What did that do? It increased my wit, my zeal, my confidence. Sweet. Okay. What's my lowest one? Innocence. Oh yeah. Honor. Wisdom. Charity. Guess that leaves everything else. There we go. We're maxed. Virtues are all maxed. Let's go. And presumably I want to earn wit once I get the requirement back, the need to earn. Show wheat. Virtue cap reached. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Now, we're doing quests over in North Ithilien, if you are familiar with the place. It is where Faramir and the Rangers of Ithilien encountered Frodo and Sam and Gollum as they were heading towards, you know, the only path they could take through Minas Ithil. Frosty said, is it bad that I'm having fun in Moria? Absolutely not. I love Moria. If you're having fun, I'm so glad to hear that. Hello there.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Now, what can I get as a... See, there's nothing for a mariner. As a captain. I need the greater steadfast gear to upgrade.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Piles of sapphire and amber. May contain rare North Ithilien crafting ingredients. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take a bit of flowers. You said it's a blast so far. I'm a big dwarf fan. Yeah, man. I'm glad. Moria, like every time I go into Moria, I absolutely love it. You get to a point when you're going through it and you're like, okay, I'm ready to leave now. I'm ready to get out. But I get nostalgia every time I go back in with a new character. It's just so good. Go check out ores. Mustn't forget the ore. Same thing now. Traps, toad slime, patrolling, all the fun stuff. I'm grabbing Toadster's slime. Don't tell him I said that though. Give me your slime, Toadster. My fan is just far enough away that I need to try poke it with a screwdriver. Oh, hello. Oh, that one didn't make it. If you guys want to help support the stream as well, I will reward you with a Just Dance stream. As you can see floating above my lovely head there, we are currently aiming to do a Just Dance stream. And oh boy, it's going to be an experience. Enemy forces may have recently passed through the location, but none remain. Well, There was one down there. Kirith Negan? Kirith Negan. Let me check if that window's open. He is just very stale. That's more like it. I feel like if I can get this gear, the 105 gear, it's going to be able to take me like all the way to 120. How would everyone feel about doing like a community LOTRO night or something? Trying to work out the logistics of how we'd do it. But that could honestly be like whether we did it on a VIP server, like level 60 raiding, or we could do skirmishes, maybe make brand new characters. Slapping down traps, do 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 do. Slapping down traps, do 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 do.
So be it.
Alien
You shall be
Christ,
the fellowship
thank you very much
of
for the
the
follow. Welcome in officially to the GMC, where mining is a priority. Collecting toad slime is also rather important. Frosty said I'm going to have at least one toon on each server. Nice. Is that including the 32-bit servers? Or are you just talking about like the upcoming 64-bit servers? Just the new ones and the legendary servers. Gotcha. Collect toad slime from shimmering river toads. Wait, is this a different type of toad? What toads have I been killing then? this is one of those ones where I have to physically collect it. Rats. Oh, the old ones are probably gone now. Oopsie daisy. Sorry, buddy. You're just a normal toad. I need the shimmering type. Another day, another toad. I didn't actually see what see what the debuff was. Hypnotic. Ish. Thank you. Gimme. What's everyone up to in chat tonight? Playing some LOTRO. Just hanging out, vibing. King's playing LOTRO. And please remind me what server you're on again. I'm bad at remembering things. Was it Arkenstone or Gladden? Gladden, that's the one. I need to like write down like people's names and write down what servers you play on. Itchy nose. Just testing that works. There we go. Where's the trap location? Right there. How did I miss it? Now, if you watched the recent, should I say, live streams where I did a Lego build, I am taking that footage and I am turning it into a time lapse. So it's going to be a two-parter, and I'm hoping to get the first part up by the end of the week. That's the plan. Time lapse by the end of the week. Oh, that's a cliff. That's a bear. Because I figured, you know, if you guys want to see it more or less bite size. Intense bleeds. Ooh, pardon me. King's foil. Someone please tell me why my nose has decided today of all days to be itchy. Like super duper itchy.
So be it. You shall be the
Carl,
fellowship of the
Carlto?
ring.
Carl H. Is that how I say your name? Apologies. Welcome into the GMC. How is your day going? Thank you for that follow. Now we have a bit of a problem. There we go. What do you mean already in use? I'm not using it. Oh, now I am. Why are you being so buggy? Already in use. So slow. Actually post about on the media. One moment ago. Is anyone online? Ariel. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. North was playing? North was playing LOTRO today? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Ooh, an orc corpse. Munchy munch munch. Minas Morgul. Arrows of ranger made protrude from the flesh of this fallen orc. So, anyone who's done these quests before, or has been through North Ithilien, do the flowers give the same thing every time? So it looks like every time I get an oxlip, I get 3 vials of verdant extract. Horsetail gives umber, Vetchling gives crimson, Larkspur gives umber and verdant. So I'm like, what is the best flower? Rock Rose gives 5 and 2. What does Drakewort give? Is it going to give 4 and 3 or something? No, that gives 2, 2, 2. He's gonna bleed out. I'll just leave him be. To be honest, if I just checked the wiki, it would probably tell me what each flower gives. Horsetail is 2 verdant. Yeah. 3 umber. Never mind. Sauron's crown. This is a rarer flower. 2 and 2. Hello, Ereblin. The lowlands to the west of Henneth and Noon are still, but your foes have passed through recently. Battle cats. Vials, let's go. Wait, I collect flowers, you give me more flower stuff? Okay. Damn, you just have an obsession with flowers, don't you? A lush oxlip. Ah, I see what's going on here. I'm collecting fake flowers to get flower stuff. It was a real one. Oh my goodness. You, Battle Cat. What are my days? It's a troll. Just dance. Bada bing, bada boom. Go on, take out the worm. You know you want to, Buckeyes. I like these trees. Very pretty. Field of Cormalin. Man, they need so many seeds, it's ridiculous. Dale. This is a rare flower, so I imagine it would give a decent amount of stuff, yeah? 3 and 2. Suppose that's okay. So I'm finding plenty of horsetail. It's the horsetail seeds that I need. It's kind of like when you were gonna play, when you decided to play LOTRO, did you imagine you'd be picking hundreds of thousands of flowers? Nope. Do I regret it? Nah. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, you know, this is just mindless running around, clicking on the nearest thing I can that's useful to me. And it's like I haven't gotten sick of it yet, so I'm happy to keep running around mindlessly. Rooster said picking up flowers is the ultimate in-game experience we live for. Picking flowers in LOTRO is like fashion framing in Warframe. You don't have to do it, but it's like the best in-game sort of experience. Frost, you said it's just like the perfect costume for ESO is in-game. I need to play some ESO. I have it. I just, you know, haven't played it. Well, I haven't played it properly. Oops. Wait, I got some sapphire extract. Those are like the rare ones, aren't they? Damn. Bellowdale. So Bellowdale gives random then? Plant seeds in fertile soil in North Ithilien. Okay. Well, why don't we head south? Because we can go to Kea Andros and defeat some Easterlings. There might be quests there as well, maybe? Perhaps? Whoop. Discovered Caledwil. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna come here eventually to quest. But then again, I don't see any NPCs with quests. At least not yet. Slayer of Kea Andros. Oh, they're in Slayer Deed. Don't mind if I do. Can't go that way. Oh. I suppose it is a bit of a fortress. If I ran along the side there, I could probably get in, but it's not worth it. We can just go kill enemies elsewhere for now. Go plant these seeds, eh? Frost, what's your favorite ESO class? ESO class? ESO class. What do you normally play as? Parkour. You play as either a Templar or a Sorcerer. Nice. And what race do you pick? What do we need? We need to patrol lands. What's up here? Oh, the battle cat. There's a Briton or a high elf. What would you recommend for a new player? Like, what is the class to go to? What's the one down there? Okay, I'm gonna go south for the troll quest. I want to knock that one out. This other one's crown, yes please. Jeez. Don't forget to stretch, everyone. And keep good posture. I don't think my posture's been too bad, because I've straightened up my chair a little bit from what I would normally have it as. But I'm like, what if I go like that? My back nice and straight. It's the straightest thing about me. Hey kid. Rusty said, in my own opinion, you can do whatever you want, to be honest. Some are good for tanking and others for DPS or healing. They've all got some sort of healing and tanking abilities. Ah, I see. That is good to hear. Why is this music reminiscent of, like, Stangard and Rohan and stuff? I see you, troll. I see you. Troll was caught in the sun as the dawnless day faded. Because once you hit CP 160, you do all the trials and stuff. So how do... So CP, what does that stand for? Like, is that like a level? Character level? Character proficiency? Character points? Champion points. Okay. And is that one per level? Or is one, sorry, is one champion point equivalent to one level? I remember you get 1 or 2 a level. Oh yeah. I can see that. So rather than like a champion point being a level, it's like a champion point is half a level-ish. Although not 100% true. Aeolingus Woodworker's Scroll. I'm getting Aeolingus recipes here. This isn't the website yet. Treasure cache. Let's go. You get three categories to choose: abilities and buffs and quality of life skills as well. Norian Scan, yes please. Speed buff is great. Does the speed buff help with just movement? Or does that help for like attack speed stuff as well? Rooster says, lurking with low audio, going to be starting our Lord of the Rings marathon. Oh, nice. You and Turska? Are you just watching Lord of the Rings, or are you watching The Hobbit as well? I want to do a Lord of the Rings marathon. There is a speed and an attack speed one as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, good to have those options. I'd definitely be going for the attack speed. 100%. There's a lot of running around in North Ithilien, I've realized. Like, look at all those marked locations. I mean, even though most of them are like, you know, I won't have to go to them. It's kind of funny how scattered they are. Russi said, first of the year, one of many. The CP system is kind of like the Diablo 3 Paragon system. Ah, I see, I see. If we can find the Hobbit movies, I'm not sure we currently have a subscription to a streaming service that has it. We have extended those, so we have about 11.5 hours to find the Hobbit trilogy from somewhere. I might be able to help you out, Rusa. Frost says, I know The Hobbit used to be on HBO Max. Let's see, you can watch The Hobbit. I know you can watch the normal one on Prime, but they don't have the extended editions on there. Ugh. There we go. Fixing the microphone, you know. Wow. It's there. I need to check if we have it currently. Hey B, Mr. Puerto Rican B. Extended editions are on HBO Max. Oh, it's not on Max for us, but it was at some point. Check your Discord in like 5 minutes, Rooster. You're using Chromecast and can't be asked to use a VPN. I really wish like there's a lot of things I wish we had access to. One of the big things is BBC iPlayer. I really wish that the BBC stuff was like global, even if they had to do it through like a, you know, a subscription service. But I'm like, you know, there's so much, like there's so many programs on iPlayer that I'd love to be able to get access to just all the time. All the classic British TV shows and the comedies. But nope, can't do it. Conspicuous shrubbery. A ranger stumbles out of the bush. Is that all? Okay. Just casual ranger stepping out of a bush. He's just a ranger stepping out of a bush. Do 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 do. It's a ranger in a bush. Do 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 do. B, thank you very much for contributing to the World of Warcraft Classic Challenge. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, no one's been contributing to the challenge today. What's up with that? Come on. Come on, guys. Rooster, thank you for contributing to the challenge as well. Don't forget to clock in, by the way, guys, if you haven't already. We gotta do troll searching. Ross, thank you for contributing your points to the World of Warcraft Classic Challenge as well. Lurkers, feel free to contribute points as well if you want. The more the merrier. Troll. I see a troll. He says we're at 44%. Keep it going, everyone. Keep on moving. You guys remember that song? I'm being attacked. One wish he gave me a Vegemite sandwich. No, that's men down under. What we could do. Outputs. Putting. Number 1. So what I can do is go advanced audio. Hold on, let me check something, guys. Don't worry about this, I'm just checking something. Okay. I wanted to check something because I want you guys to be able to hear this. I'm talking about this song. Salty sandwich that? No, no, no. This one. That's an ad. Okay. Here we go. You guys can't even hear it. Oh. I'm a genius. I know exactly how to audio things. On camera. Look.
Yeah, stay down. I believe they created a whole cave just for that one encounter.
Right, B. I am now going to play the song that you were speaking of. Do I take requests? I mean, play that Funky Soul was quite a good song.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. What tidings do you carry this day? Will you hear my plight? Let us help you bring glad tidings.
Part of Ender's extract files can be found at Crossroads, North Ithilien, and Aragon's camp. Get up after that thing. Get up after that thing. Rooster can't touch my moves. Imagine if I just got shot for going into the forbidden pool. Rooster says, listen, I'm trying to teach three little kitties about the best fantasy trilogy in existence. I just can't dance right now. Oh. Question for those in chat, is anyone going to be playing some GTA 6 once it comes out? Are we getting hyped for that? Not hyped for $100. Put on sale for sure. That's fair. Ross, you said better believe it.
Alright, so obviously we gotta appreciate
Every
The-
fate has a story to tell.
the trailer for the song, right?
With this week's magazine,
Not in not in ad mode, but in like one of the best B-side songs in existence.
Gather reports from rangers. Of the abandoned refugees. They're sending me out again? Oh boy, okay.
What tidings do you carry this day? Will you hear my plight?
Spook searches. And okay.
Let us help you bring glad tidings, friend.
Scrape moss from sun-touched trolls. Oh, those are the stuff I just did. I'm gonna do it again. Hey, since we're getting ads, I guess they want us to play another song.
See, as much as I love Money for Nothing by Dire Straits, there is that one with it's in it, and I'm like, why? But let's play a different Dire Straits song.
Should looked into that once I heard it clearly. Yeah, I know, right? You know what I'm talking about. I suppose that's the thing, like it was an acceptable word then. Apparently he was quoting guys in the electronic stores talking about him. Yeah, I imagine that was probably the case. Oh my god. Wait, I still haven't done that yet. How have I not done that? The dance song here and there over the years. Yeah. I mean, like, think about all the promotion, not all the promotion, but how much, like, awareness it brought to MTV. It's funny how I've done all the quests in here, but like I'm only just doing the book quest now. Like, whoopsie. Read for fun, hello. Welcome on in. First time chatter. Very pretty. Just checking out LOTRO? Well, welcome in. Have you made a character? Like, have you actually been playing, or are you still looking into it? Oh, you've never played, and you don't know if it's the right time to play in? Play in, jump in.
honestly, any time is like the right time to jump in. One thing to be aware of though is at the beginning of March, they will be introducing some new higher tech servers. So if you plan to create a character now and you decide you want to play on one of the better servers, you'll either have to make a new character or you'll have to transfer your characters across. For a time being, they are going to allow transfers to be free though. Tux, welcome in, dude. How was your stream? Shout out to Tux. Tux is an awesome player. He plays a bit of LOTRO. He plays a bit of variety. I'll give you a shout out, Tux. Tux was last seen playing some New World. Let's go. Fantastic. I still need to check that game out. But welcome in, guys. If you don't already know, my name is Gantoran. You can call me Ganto Panto. You can even call me Sam if you want. I'm mostly a LOTRO player, but I do play a bit of variety from time to time as well. For example, building Lego. I did that earlier in the week. Well, over the weekend. Did I see Kafer? Kafer, if I'm saying your name incorrectly, please let me know. It's not intentional, I swear. Yes, and builds Legos. But yes, we are just talking about LOTRO, in fact, and Rent for Fun is asking, should I be jumping into LOTRO now, or should I wait? So Rent for Fun, you were saying, because on the new server there's no level cap, so I'll be far behind. Honestly, what is your motivation to play the game? So Rent, like, is your aim to get to end game as fast as you can, or are you playing? Do you want to play the game because Lord of the Rings and Tolkien and all that stuff? You have a TIE fighter and you need to build on stream. Do it, man. Do it. It was actually really nice building on stream. Not gonna lie. Rent for Fun, you said maybe best chance to find a low level on Legacy. So, I honestly think you're gonna have a better chance on the new servers. Like, the thing is, at the moment, the legacy servers, we have 5 North American ones and 5 European, and players are scattered all around the place. Depending on your time zone, you're going to encounter different players at different times. If you play on one of the newer servers, chances are you're going to have a higher chance of running into people that will be lower level, simply because you have a population of X amount from 5 different servers going to 2 different servers. So because of the way that the servers are set up with Lord of the Rings, you will be coming either from one of the North American servers to another North American server, or from a European server to another European server. And I would like to hope more than... I'm going to throw a number out there and say that 70% of current players are going to be moving to the new servers. That is an estimate though. Name is Keith. Okay, so long E, so key for J. Key for J. I should be able to remember that. Rent, you said for me MMO is enjoyable to play with others. Yeah, so would you be purely looking for players in game, or do you think you know of some other people or friends that would be wanting to play as well? How many players will be re-rolling? I don't think anyone's really going to re-roll. So what's going to be happening, Brent, is anyone who wants to play on the new servers is going to get access to free transfers. What that basically means is they will be so anyone that wants to join will be able to bring their characters across from the old servers, which is what I'm doing. So like this character I'm playing on right now, I'm going to be taking them over to the new server. He says I'm staying legacy, don't at me. But B, if you're staying legacy, who's gonna help mine for the GMC? Yeah, you run, boy. You want to look for people in game? Yep. So definitely one of the new servers is probably going to be your best bet. What is the population on Legacy? It depends what server and what time. At the moment, the server I'm on, which is Crick Hollow, the game is telling me, as you can see in this window, displaying 24 of 85 entries. So what that basically means is right now there is probably about 85 people on this server. 85 people on this server playing right now. However, there could be more because people can choose to set themselves as anonymous. I'm on a North American server, so this is off peak. On peak, you're probably looking at 500. Spy movement to the northeast. Can't tell for certain. Ross says, hey, that's my other server.
Did you see that?
Exactly, it's... Cricolo's a quieter server. Most definitely. Oh, we're going up that way anyway, sweet. Yeah, so in terms of popularity, in the North American region, you would be looking at Arkenstone, Gladden. I want to say Cricolo's sort of through the middle there. Don't quote me. For Evernight, your populations are probably about the same. Sorry, for EU servers. Evernight and Laurelin. Those are the high pop ones, I think. But you see, that's because all the real ones are on Gladden. Hey, I was on Gladden. Okay, I played on Gladden when I came back to the game, and that's where we met. We met in the Mines of Moria, okay? I can point out exactly where we met. If I could remember how to map. Moria. We met... here. It was about here that we met. think. Tuck said, Kiefer J, I sent you a pic of it in Discord. Ooh. I have screenshots of us with Gwen after GS on Brawler. The Grand Stairs. Oh yeah, man. I remember those days. So long ago now. Ooh, pardon me. Hello again, Orndil. Orndil was right. There are signs the enemy seeks to ambush Aragorn. Oh dear. We must go tell Aragorn. But first we must do the other 20 quests. Tux, no, not that. The TIE fighter. Yeah, that's what I meant. I wasn't trying to imply anything. No. Now, I must ask you now, Tux, since you are here. Are you going to be moving all of your characters to the new servers? What's your plan? You've probably been asked this question a million times already. Geez, Postmaster Proudfoot, thank you for mentioning Royal Match. Guys, there is still 1 day left on the Royal Match campaign. If you want to download the game using the link provided in chat, and you get to level 20, that will help support the stream immensely. Okay? Every player that gets to level 20 using my sponsorship link, it basically helps me continue streaming. It means I can invest more into the streams. And I'm already very thankful for everybody that has helped out by playing the game so far. Tux, you said you're going to be moving them to Glamdring. Let's go. The Glamdring squad. Oh yeah. Get spooked. Darn it. I was hoping I could take him out. Glamdring for life. Let's go. Tuck says, I think it'll be great for in-game festivals and fan events. Oh, 100%. The cool thing as well, I don't know if you've mentioned this to your community at all. However, we are in the works of planning a walk to Mordor on the new servers. I'm definitely going to be partaking over on Glamdring. So if anyone does want to take part, everyone is welcome. We are planning to do it on Saturday, I think. Saturday, I think, is the plan. The when and the where, like the when and the where to meet and what time is all sort of speculation at the moment. Frosty will be there? Nice. Now the only thing is it's going to be like probably afternoon. What did it say? Moss creeps in from the cave's entrance, but someone or something has been here recently. I mean, there's moss out here. Nope, that's sad. I will too, I'll stream it if I can. Next Saturday or a week from Saturday. So the servers open to the public on Wednesday, I think. Wednesday, Eastern Standard. So it would be the Saturday of the servers opening. Week away? Yeah. We can't do it this week because the servers won't be open yet. They open on the 5th. Let me double check. Because I know the first VIPs will have the chance to create 3 character name or reserve 3 names on Monday the 3rd. Kiefer says that tie will be a fun build for sure. Alright, let's have a looky. Main screen. So according to the LOTRO website, here are the details. Monday, the March the 3rd is when VIP servers will be available. For, VIPs will be able to log in to the game world to access character creation and secure 3 names. March the 4th is when transfers from 32 to 64 bits will be available for players. The new game worlds will remain closed, but the transfer tool will be enabled. And on Wednesday, March the 5th, that's when the game worlds will open. So going by this information, I have a bunch of screenshots and stuff. We will be looking at the Saturday. And my understanding Saturday the 8th. Saturday the 8th of March. However, if you are in the future, like myself, it will be on Sunday. Crumbled. Why are you showing me the crumbled towers of Keranost? It's not even on my quest log, but okay. What's the blue? Tending the garden. Plant seeds in fertile soil. Sonic, thank you for clocking in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Should actually make a get out of the way of this guy. And Bram, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in officially to the GMC, where mining is a priority and planning events is also quite important. Oh, that's a warband I've never done before. Love me some LOTRO. LOTRO is awesome. How many characters do you have, Inbram? Sonic says, how's it going today? Or rather, how was your day? My day was eventful. Let's just say. Lots of things happened. Started leveling on Mordor. The 64-bit makes all the difference. Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. That's why I'm looking forward to the new 64-bit servers. Where are we walking from? Good question. I don't know if we're going to leave from Bree or if we're going to go from the Shire. Oh my gosh, look at all the battle cats. Wait, that dude only has 23,000 health. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be simple. So what if he has like 50 battle cats? It's on like Donkey Kong. Look at all those bleats. There we go. And we completed Beast and Spider Slayer of North Ithilien. Inbram, you said you're a bit worried the server will die when the migration happens. I'm not sure, actually. I feel like Mordor and Angmar will continue to be consistent. Like, people are on there for many reasons. Like, I've said this before, people play on those servers either because they like legacy servers or because they like the Veil of the Nine aspect to the game. I enjoyed the Veil of the Nine stuff, but then when we started having all those issues with the Wraith spawns, that discouraged me. I know they're better now, but at the same time I'm like, I don't have that factor to encourage me to go back. Sonic, you're almost 300. Let's go. In case you're wondering what Sonic's talking about, he's playing Royal Match. And if anyone wants to check out the game for themselves, anything you do in that game, it will help support me. And look at that, we completed the warbands of North Ithilien. Fantastic. We are rolling in the LOTRO points tonight. Absolutely rolling. Buckthorn. I've seen Buckthorn before. Tuxie said, yeah, legendary stay for a year. I'm trying to work out how long the legendary servers are going to remain. Like, I think the plan is Angmar and Mordor are going to become permanent. But you have to go get some sleep. Have a great stream. No worries, dude. Thank you again for bringing the raid here. If you guys are not already following Tux, please go give him a follow. Even subscribe to him if you feel like it. He is an awesome long-standing member in the community. Thank you very much for the look. One nice thing about doing this content when the level cap's so much higher, you don't have any competition. No one else is running around trying to take all your flowers and stuff. Alright, I think I'm in a safe enough spot. I'm going to quickly run and grab a drink, and then we can continue planting seeds, I guess. So I'll be back in a moment. Buddy wants to say hello. Hello, buddy. Who's there? Oh, this way. Look this way. Come. Say hello. Say hello. 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 Alright, put your... That was Buddy. Buddy the doggo. And Bram says, I'll see what the population is like after the new server's open and decide what server to main on. Good choice. Keitha J says, a spaniel. Is it a mix? No. So Buddy is a purebred Springer. It is one big dog. Hey, he's not the biggest. He's kind of like... He's what you class like medium size still. And a Mandalay and a Vlinda. Welcome on in, guys. Happy Tuesday, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Forbidden Waters? What's that one? Shadows? Okay, I need to go up there. How are we doing, everyone? Rusa, thank you for that shout out. Welcome on in, party people. Muck, how was your raid, man? What did you get up to? What were we doing? Playing some LOTRO? Nice. Perking right along? Oh yeah. Welcome on in, guys. As you can see, I am on what I guess is my main character, Gantoran the Captain, and we are questing in North Ithilien. I believe we are doing the old endgame quests. We are level 106, almost 107, and I have thrown the tortoise shell on, the stone of the tortoise on, because, you know, I'm leveling up too quick. Way too quick. Oh, a cave. We like caves. Muckshifter, you're playing on the Lawmaster. Awesome. Lawmaster. Absolutely love Lawmaster. You see orcish trappings within the refuge, and something glints in the dark nearby. Interesting. And in one of the old hideouts of the ranges of Ithilien. Rose Girl. Hello, hello, welcome in. What level was this area? Mandalay is bang on the money. This is a 105 area. $100 to 105. So, like, North Ithilien is 105. It's Old Anorian. Sorry. Far Anorian is 100 to 105. So that's like... So you do like your whole situation of Minas Tirith. Right. Yeah, so Minas Tirith happens. And then also during that time you get sent up to Far Anorian. That's when you're trying to find the party from Rohan that is, you know, coming to the beacon. Coming to the call of the beacons being lit. Kiefer, you gonna lurk for a bit? The kids are waking up? No worries at all. Thank you for the lurk. Awesome, thank you for sharing that Discord link there, Kiefer. If anyone does want to join the Discord, you guys are more than welcome. That is where I usually post my updates for videos and live announcements and stuff like that. What am I looking for in here? Thank you for that, Sonic. I do actually need to update that alert. Because I have a GIF for that. But I will do that. I'll try to do it tonight once we get out of here. But give me time, give me time. Mandalay says early breakfast, eggs sunny side up. Ooh, can I have some? Can I have some sunny side up eggs? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I have to keep going into the cave. Sonic says, trying to motivate myself to get out of bed. What have you got on for today, Sonic? Anything planned? Any activities? Any, you know, work? That terrible thing, work? I got work in 6.5 hours. Yeah. Rosegirl says we spend more time in Rohan than Gondor, it seems. Honestly, yeah. The Beacon Hills is technically Gondor, but it's filled with Rohirrim, so I don't know. Mandy says, ask hubby. Mr. Mandalay, can I have sunny side up eggs, please? Thank you. Sonic, work, more work. Work, work, work. What else am I supposed to be doing in here? Am I not supposed to do anything else in here? Did I literally misread the quest? Deliver the... I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. There's not even a Slayer deed for these Mordor raiders. Like, come on. I haven't even used my improved motivating speech. I am slacking. Alright, let's get out of the cave. There are better things to do than this. But if you are new to the channel, hello. Sorry I'm a bit late. My name is Gantoran. You can call me Ganto, you can call me Sam. I'm mostly a LOTRO player, but I do play variety from time to time. This weekend I did a Lego build, 2 Lego build streams where we built the DeLorean. Lovely DeLorean from Back to the Future. Whoa, it's pretty cool. I like it. But we do all sorts of random... another good example, right above me here, we are currently working towards doing a Just Dance stream. So we are 9 subs away if you guys do feel inclined to subscribe. But of course, you know, just being here is more than enough support. We are, yeah, working towards that. We also, very thankful to another subscriber, Brewster, who gifted a bunch of subs. We need to do another Lego stream at some point. So I will be putting a poll up at the end of the week in my Discord so that you guys can vote and decide what set I'm going to build. Linda, how have you been? It's good to see you again. If you are not following Linda, thank you for that, Frost. If you aren't already following Linda, please go check them out as well. They are another LOTRO streamer and they play some variety as well. Also, can you guys let me know if my audio sounds alright? My microphone is in a different position from what it used to be many moons ago. Last time, I think Muckshifter raided me. So I just want to make sure it's all clear as day. Linda, you said you're good, you're just busy. Hey, aren't we all? That's all good. That is perfectly okay. And you're very welcome for the shout out. Alright, let's get this last Kundala searcher, and then I can go get the Mordor searchers instead. Sound is good? Perfect. The aim of the game is to make it nice and crisp. Nice, crisp audio. I do still need to make adjustments from time to time though on my my rig configuration. Oh. But yeah, we're working on it. In my elbow. Can't get one of those anytime soon. There we go. So if you have done these quests before, you're probably very familiar with all the flowers everywhere. One of the big end game factors was you had to go collect flowers for the better gear. For example, this Vitchling, when I collect it, it's going to give me a bunch of different extracts. In this case, it only gives me Crimson. But extracts add up. Eventually you get Crimson, Umbar, and Verdant extracts, and you need to turn those into the likes of Amber and Sapphire. Sonic says, wow, must have been a busy day. Only a 3-hour stream so far. Yeah, so I've quite often been starting at like 9:30 Sorry, 3:30 a.m. Eastern, 9:30 p.m. for New Zealand time. Today I was planning to go earlier, but let's just say there was a lack of communication about what was going on in the household. Because I wanted to start earlier, but then I didn't know what was happening with everything else. I also spent a little bit of time editing a video. So very soon, hopefully this weekend, I'm going to put out part 1 of 2. I'm doing a time lapse for the DeLorean build. It's not going to be anything amazing, but it's just a quick summarized video of how the build went, so that you don't have to go back and watch 9 hours of stream footage. So keep your eyes on that. I'm also hoping to post a short this week. I was a bit slack. I didn't do one last week because I did that short for the server announcement. However, I'm planning to get a short out at my usual time on my usual day. Now, there's supposed to be a troll over here that I can clean moss off of. Is it a troll? Yeah, where's the troll? Is it up here? Sonic says, however, if you like Ganto's hands, 9 hours is still an option. Gosh, my hands are terrible. Don't like my hands. So many flowers. The only reason I'm really going for these flowers is because the gear is supposed to be good from level 105 to 120. And I'm like, if I can roll with that and not have to worry about like searching for new gear, that would be amazing. However, it doesn't mean I need to work out what I'm going to be doing for my metalsmith crafting. Now up ahead we should have a Mordor searcher we can scare off, hopefully. That will get us 2 out of 6. Do you mind, Mr. Woodworm? Wait, how did I not see that Sauron's crown?
So be it.
Black Opal 99, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on into the GMC, where mining is a priority and picking flowers is also very, very important. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. I hope my voice is as soothing as your presence. It sounded very weird to say, but I did it, so here we are. Jeez Louise. Captain on deck. Wow. Sonic, thank you very much for that. Thank you for the captaining. Where are we sailing? Wait, I should know that. I'm the captain. Which way are we heading? Where do we sail on these high seas? Oh, what am I looking for? Mordor searches. I cannot see any. There's one. Bingo. Bingo was his name, oh. Oh yeah, Bingo Boffin. I haven't done the Bingo Boffin quests on this character, so I need to do those at some point. Boy. Not looking forward to some of those. Oh my gosh, so many Oxlip. Sonic says, wonderful timing, always prepared, Gento. I don't know if I'd say I'm always prepared. I've been caught out a few times this week. I think I got caught out during the Lego building as well. Alright, let's fill this water skin. And look at all the flowers. And here we go, some seeds. We can start collecting some seeds. Forager's basket. A basket filled with a variety of flowers and herbs. It may contain rare North Ithilien crafting ingredients. That would be handy. Tending the garden. Oh sweet, I can do that here as well. Make sure I knock that out of the way. So what's everyone else got planned for the day? I know for a few of you it's still early in the day. Kiefer says, how do you like the Rings of Power by Amazon? I mean, it's pretty good. I like a lot of the visuals of the series. I definitely prefer Season 2 over Season 1. If we ignore some of the inconsistencies with the timeline, it is a very, very, very good show. But yeah, there are some things where I was like pondering how they decided to do it like that. I'm looking forward to see what happens with the third season. Obviously we're pushing into the second age a bit more. Kiefer, you said aesthetically very pleasing for sure, and also yes, Season 2 over Season 1. I feel like with Season 1 they were really still trying to get a grasp of where they wanted to go. Well, not where they wanted to go, like I feel like they've always known where they want to go, but I guess how to tell it, how to tell the story. Linda says no spoilers, I need to see Season 2. No worries. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is visually really good. Storyline, you might have some questions. I think a big thing to remember when you're watching the show, it's an adaptation. It's not going to be 100% true, you know, dot to dot, word to word. Now, question I have to ask. Who has seen War of the Rohirrim? And is it good? Because I still haven't watched it. I need to. Linda says, yes, I had questions already with Season 1. Oh yeah, 100%. Kiefer says Tuck said it wasn't good and I started it but had to turn it off for other reasons. Are we referring to War of the Rohirrim? You're close to viewing it despite what Tuck said. Like, I'm happy to go watch it simply because it is, you know. It is Lord of the Rings, it is Tolkien. I also haven't seen it. I like the idea they've gone with the animated approach. I feel like it's very cool seeing, you know, adaptations of someone's work being shown in different, what do you call it, different mediums. You also saw it as an adaptation, Linda? Yeah. It's one of those things you can't... Obviously everyone's going to have an opinion on how something is told, whether they, you know the origin or not. But, like, obviously the big thing to keep close to heart is nothing is really ever going to be... I don't want to say as good as the original, but it's very hard to get something exactly like the source material. Oh my gosh, I just want to take some seeds. Silly hawk. Can't spell it. Rohirrim? Is that the word, Kiefer? Sorry, I keep saying Kiefer. Keitha. Like Keith. Keith like Keitha. Keitha like Keith. Lindsay said yes, they don't have the rights for the Silmarillion. No, they don't. Seeds, glorious seeds. Oh, Discord's got an update. Is Goshel streaming tonight? Or today? I went to have a look and I think he's cancelled it in his Discord. I just wanted to check if anyone else knew. Let's go spook some searches, eh? You think he's out? Okay. He's a busy man, that Goshel. Well, that's a body. It's not often you just stumble across bodies that are randomly in a field. Hey, this is LOTRO. Anything can happen, right? Ooh.
Gortland Gothrim!
Ooh.
Enyalien Valeriander!
We only need one more of those searches. We should be able to get it when we head to, Words. Words are hard sometimes. When we head to the troll to clean the moss off. Since we're over here, might as well try do the garden tending. Never mind, I don't think we're going to do be able to do the garden. We can fill the water skin though, because the garden's up there. Almost like there it goes. Here we go. Better angle? I don't know. You decide. I'm still learning, like, the best place to put my microphone. Because obviously I've never really had this angle when streaming. Who's on my butt? It's a hawk. Don't care about the hawk. What I do care about is plants. Oh no, we got two hawks. Check them out. Thank you. Mount up. One orc, please. You're not an orc. You're not an orc. You're not an orc. I really want to get these searches done. And then hopefully swift travel back, maybe? Here we go. What's everyone's favorite questing region? If you could only quest in one part of the game, where would it be? And why? For me, based on my game experience, this is like the furthest I've been. I have been into the wastes. But for me, it would be Evendom. Everswim. Because it's very pretty. Quests are not very tedious. Like, the most tedious part of the questing in Evendom is obviously when you're going through Barrandolf. Like, beyond that, like, it can be a bit back and forth when you do the Gorodane camps up there. Okawi's quests, where he takes you around the different, what are they called, Thams. I enjoy that. And I like doing Minerain and the salamanders and the riddles and stuff. Frost, you said so far it's Moria for you. Nice. Moria is a very fun area too. You beg to differ, too much swimming. See, I'm a VIP, so VIP is very nice because I can just use the boats. Like, if there was one thing where it's like, you know, tell me why I should buy VIP. If you enjoy Evendom but you hate swimming, that's why. Boats. We love boats. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I can't play that song because it's by Lonely Island and it has some inappropriate words, but I'm on a boat. You are, but you've done it a lot before without VIP. I got you. Got you. Linda also said town services. Yes. Town services are a godsend. I can just open them up on the go and be like, I want to sell stuff. There we go. Sell, sell, sell. Speaking of stuff, I need to look at what's in my inventory. Oh no, those are... I can't use those. Can't use that. That's one issue being level 106 in this area, because that's when you're at the turning point where your traceries become 105 to 120. And it's like, oh dear, you know, all these ones I'm claiming, I guess I send them to someone else, but at the same time, like, you're gonna get to 100 and, like, level 106 pretty quickly from 100, especially if you don't use a tortoiseshell. I was gonna say, don't play that song. Where are we going? Can I go up this way? Looks like I can. Ether J says, oh, they've made inventory encumbering a non-issue. So, it depends. Like, obviously these things do take up inventory space. Inventory does still become encumbered a lot. What you're not, or what you're seeing that I'm showing you now is I have 5 crafting carryalls. So a crafting carryall can carry 50 different resources. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the cost of 5 slots, I've got 250 slots right there. That'd be rude. I didn't do anything to you. However, the crafting carryalls, I have the large ones. If you want to buy those and they're not on sale, you're looking at about 1900 LOTRO points. So they're nice, but they come with a hefty price. But yeah, like having your town services on you, obviously it means you can open up, you can go straight to your vault, you can dump stuff in your vault if you need to, shared storage, dump stuff into your shared storage. If you just want to sell stuff, you know, you've got town services right there. Very user friendly, very beneficial. Now we're almost ready for turn-in. Shadows of Ithilien. We need to go down to the shadow, that Shadows quest. I'm also looking for 2 pieces of fertile soil. Maybe it's up higher. Need to have a look. Have a look-see. Look-see. I will say, so far, running around Northern Ithilien is so beautiful. Like, coming through Gondor, obviously there's a lot of trees and a lot of woods. But once you get over, oh my gosh, so good. Sonic says, what will happen to LOTRO points in the transfer? So LOTRO points are account-wide as opposed to server, so they will remain exactly the same as they are. The only things to consider obviously are mithril coins. Oh yeah, so mithril coins are per server. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with those. I assume they are going to stay. So that's something I should do. I should spend my mithril coins before leaving. Oh, treasure cache. Thank you, delete key. There's more fertile soil over this way. So if I don't miss the jump. Oh no. What's up, guys? Still here? Still hanging out? Here we go. Last piece of fertile soil that I needed. Alright, I have changed the title of the stream to reflect a very important topic of discussion. Clogs or half horse, half man? Which one do you choose? Or Dim Sum Paradise, obviously. That's another one you could possibly choose. Since we're just kind of chilling out here, I figured let's bring some music into the stream. If you don't want to listen, the song's about 3 minutes, so it's a great song if you have not heard it before. If you want to throw some emotes up in chat, you're more than welcome to. We love emotes around here. And we love viewer involvement. Obviously, I need to amp up the music for this because it is a great song.
Oh. Years before I was born, Mama told us to me. It was one Christmas morning in '73. There was one lonely gift that's so under the tree. My grandfather said, don't touch mine. He said, boy, listen close, I am saying this once. These were bought by my parents and their parents' parents. Now they're yours, but be sure to guard them with your life. He said don't ever let them touch my clock. You can take my cash, you can burn my house, you can force me trash. I let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clock. Have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clothes. Oh, Father said you're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I wore clogs without socks for the bulk of my youth. Now these clogs, they are yours, protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your clothes. You can slap my wrist, I let you shave my head, let you wax my bits. I even bunch up bleach while you twist my dips. And after all of that, I still wouldn't let you touch my gloves. You could eat my lunch, and you could knock me out with a 1-inch punch, and make me drink your sweat from a dirty sponge. You'd have to shoot me dead before I ever let you touch my clothes.
It's my purpose in life to keep them safe until my child is at least 25. Then I will bet the clothes to them and know where they would pride. And every single day from then, they'll make sure no one is touched. And the one thing I love, the only thing for sure is you got up above those wooden claws on my feet. Yeah, they feel like a glove. And I would give up everything before I ever let you touch.
You can take my cash, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my claws. Have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my.
So I hope you enjoyed that. This is a bit left field, but this is more Lord of the Rings related. So, Lord of the Rings, the Council of Elrond, but if it was a musical.
Strangers from distant lands, friends of old. You have been summoned here to answer the threat of
Hold on. I got a better idea. Because you guys deserve to see this. Where is it? Window capture? Here we go. This is the Council of Elrond, but if it was a musical. No.
You have been summoned here to answer the threat of Mordor. Middle-earth stands upon the brink of destruction.
What will rain?
Ethernet Warriors. See you soon. Drive out. My bow. Oh yeah. Well, after running around for like 2 hours, we're finally heading back into Hinathanun. Aragon. Hello, Aragon.
The rangers of Ithilien have spoken to me of that pass.
Talk
We will need skill and stealth if we are to ambush the ambushers.
Ambushing the ambushers. I like it. I need to turn my fan on. I have a very unorthodox way of turning my fan on because it's like just out of reach for me to press the button. So I'm like, screwdriver.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
I'm sorry. New deed, a lesson in herbalism, intermediate, advanced, final. Complete herbalism quests in North Ithilien, 200. 250? Oh no. I'm gonna be here for 500 years. Linda says, if it works, I'll be back later. No worries, Linda. Thank you very much for that lurk. Oh my goodness, I'm 250.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Though I know Aragorn not, a ranger will not lead you astray.
Included ally to the host of the West. Let's go.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Be quick, tell me everything. The enemy gains ground, and yet you trouble me with your trifles.
Oh. Defeating enemies in Torngrath. Destroy bear traps. So, we have now completed three herbalism quests. And I think the Torngroth one is also hunted towards that. Alright, let's see what we got in the forager's basket. Bunch of extracts, bunch of extracts, bunch of extracts. Sonic says, I just saw your stream title, Clogs and Half Horse, Half Man. Was this discussed previously? No, I changed the stream title about 10 minutes ago. But please, discuss. Get through there.
I will choose rangers of our band that are up to this task.
Talk to Degarus. Yay. I love Degarus. He's such a cool dude. Aye aye, Captain. Hello, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, I have something to show you. Do 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 do. I've made the DeLorean, but we kind of made it a hybrid. So it has parts from part 1, part 2, and part 3. And if I flick this lever on the bottom of the car, I can bring the wheels in and out. I love it. I love it. Oh. And don't forget, flux capacitor. Yeah. We're going back in time. Fancy. Oh no. Sonic, you said I was going to say, did he see it? Here we go. Gonna go back in time. So we got the flip, the wheel flip, and the flux capacitor. Does it come with a dock? So they're not, obviously the car's not to scale, but we do have Doc Brown and Marty McFly. And I've got the futuristic number plate on the back of the car, but we do also have the, not going to focus, the out of time plate as well. The wheels are perfect. They're so There is actually another set of wheels. So because there's like 3 options for the car, I've got the other bits in here. But the alternative version of the wheels, obviously with the rubber on them, this is like the Back to the Future Part 3. They're very cool. I love them. Yeah, unfortunately you can only have one type on at a time. You're gonna find one of those hats on eBay, do it, man. I think I told this story. I found that I got given this hat at a petrol station. So it was a promotional thing. Basically, if you bought like a bottle of this brand of iced coffee, they gave you a hat. It just happens to be that I drink the iced coffee anyway, so it was a score. Product says Ganto and Bits, any idea for the next build? So, I have a few options for my next build. I will be posting a poll in my Discord server at the end of the week with my
I will find
options.
others of my people who wish to help.
Hello, Legolas.
I hope you are planning to ask me to join on this endeavor.
I do not want to be left out of such an adventure. Perhaps Aragorn asked for me by name, and you thought he asked for Daggeros instead. Legolas laughs, a musical sound. I will gladly accompany you to ambush the ambushes. I mean, can both
Let
of
us
you
make our
come?
plans and then depart for
The more the
Kirith
merrier,
Negin.
right?
Orcs and Easterlings have set a trap for the host of the West, but now we seek to foil the ambush before it can be sprung.
You want a teaser of some options? Ooh, wow. That's one option. Don't mind me, I'm going to. Another option. Yeah, so I've had that one sitting there for a whole year and I haven't built it. So that is the McAllister family home from Home Alone. I feel like trying to build that one is going to take like 6 streams. Because it's big. Bitsbig says, oh, wow, holy snakes. That house is so cool. It is very cool. Crafty Irish, welcome on in, first time chatter. How are you doing? Options? There are no options. You just go for the best. Kalondai, hello, good morning. Are you going to do the Master Herbalist deed? I think you should. Oh my gosh, that's going to take a long time. We'll do it eventually for completionist reasons, but probably not like, I'm going to leave this zone before I get that done. Crafty says, oh, I thought you were talking about a PC build. My mistake, it's Legos. I mean, it would be nice to upgrade my PC, but obviously that's expensive. And yeah, I've got other things that I'm working towards at the moment, such as a Just Dance stream. Oh, look at that, guys. If you wanna sub or give some subs, you know, 9 more subs, then we'll be doing a Just Dance stream. Just Dance. Right, Gantoran, let us find these enemy pickets quietly. Pittsburgh says, what is the iced coffee brand? So it's a New Zealand brand called Mammoth. Mammoth iced coffee. I think it's exclusive. Ooh. Gimli, what on earth was that voice? It was not a very Gimli voice. Because I'm in you. Crafty says that's what Twitch is for, to make them big bucks for the next PC build. Yeah. Gimli, your whispering voice is atrocious. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Do you need a throaty? Have you got a sore throat? Poor fella. There are foes nearby. Menu. Has anyone got a strepsil or a throaty? It's no enemy, it's Daggerus! The Rangers are in position, and so too are the elves. Now we just need someone to give the signal to attack. Okay. Very well. Maybe don't call it a throaty. That's what it's called. Oh, look at them all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The tables have turned. But have you guys never heard of them? They are a thing. It's nothing bad. Nice work, team. Job well done. We have victory. The enemy has been dispersed and will no longer pose a threat to the host of the West. Thank you for your heroism. I must thank your friend Gimli as well. Good Spook, you're off to class. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh. You guys have never heard of them? Look, here. Yeah. These are throaties. They ease sore throats, coughs, and colds. They aren't what you think, okay? I mean, they are imported into New Zealand by Cadbury's, so maybe that's why. It's another brand of halls, yeah. Yeah. You got there first? Well, I was just reading what you said, Crafty. Cough drops, yeah. Cough drops. But they're called throaties. It's nothing sexual or anything like that, okay. In Canada,
We dispersed our foes, but do you think it was too easy?
in Canada, it is slang for vinyl cutting knife. Wow. Oh wait, that counts as a quest as well, yeah? Hope. I really hope. So where do we need to go for the quests? Oh, Torngroth. We're taking Torngroth. That's up by Aragorn's camp. Maybe I can swift travel up there. Hi, redeemed First Aubrey, of course.
The Mughal host must be defeated.
Welcome and hi, good morning. How we doing? Captain on deck. Wow.
Daggerus is troubled by the ease with which the ambush was upset. Go to Bar Tarnaher and learn what the Rangers know of the road ahead.
Artano. Book 7.
So be it. You shall be the
Proudfoot
Fellowship
Underhill.
of the Ring.
Proudfoot Underhill, thank you for the follow. Interesting, interesting. Considering we already have a Postmaster Proudfoot, but now we have Proudfoot Underhill. Interesting. Joel, good morning. Morning, Mr. Kiwi. Morning, Mr. Insert place of origin here. Someone in Ireland said, you want a throaty? Then be fighting words. Don't worry, I'll make a short about it, and I will include pictures so that there's no misunderstanding. Because I, you know, feel like there would be a lot of misunderstanding. Cheeseland. What is Cheeseland? I'm trying to think. What is known as Cheeseland? Switzerland? No. Breeland. Breeland is full of brie. Brie cheese. Brie. Barrow brie. No. I'm lost. Sorry, Joel. You might have to... Oh, the US. Okay. So, why is it... It'd be the Dutch, says Crafty. And Sonic says in the USA, I was going to say Wisconsin. But Wisconsin's milk. Wisconsin's just milk, isn't it? Do you guys know the Wisconsin milk song? It goes, give me an M. M. Give me a short M. M. Don't give me no pop, no pop. Don't give me no tea, no tea. Just give me that milk. Moo, 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 milk. Wisconsin milk. Moo, 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 moo. And then you go, give me an I. Give me a short I. And then do that. And then for L and then K. And then you say, give me a long milk. Chocolate. Give me a short milk. Trim. Or skim. One of the two. And then you do it again. Jolt says, Wisconsin is where I am from. Ah, I see. So, is Wisconsin better known for its milk or its cheese? Cheeseheads. Is that like a snack? A cheesehead's a snack. And Ireland has its butter. Yep. And New Zealand has its pineapple lumps. Well, it did. You guys know about pineapple lumps? Yeah, I'll show you guys the pineapple lumps ad.
New world, same day.
It's an old ad. Technically the company that makes them is now Australian based, but they don't need to get that pleasure. Sorry, Australia. Yeah.
In the beginning, when the creator was giving out stuff, New Zealand slipped in.
Have a mismatch?
Oh, mate, oil, gold, car manufacturing.
Oh, not too much then.
Diamonds, go to South Africa.
You gotta be quick around here.
Fine apple lumps. Well done, New Zealand.
And that's how we beat the rest of the world.
Big fella.
Sweet as, dude.
To get these.
Crafty says New Zealand. Pineapple lumps. When I think about pineapples, I don't think about New Zealand. I know, because pineapples are more of a tropical fruit. So it's like you'd think of Hawaii or... Well, I mean, New Zealand's technically an island nation, but we're not like a tropical... We're not tropical. Oh my gosh. I remember that. It's just known for dairy, says Jolt. I once tried a cherry Aussie candy. Ooh. Nom nom. Sonic said American football teams, Packers, have the cheese hats. I got it. I got it. New Zealand has their Pavs. Yes, can we get that in writing, Sonic, that the Pavlova belongs to New Zealand, not Australia? Thank you. You also said tropical. New Zealand is close to the Arctic, right? Yeah, so we're pretty far south. New Zealand is kind of known as the gateway to Antarctica because of how far south we are. And it's very common for people from the US to stop in New Zealand before heading to Antarctica because like our airport is like a big hub, I guess. Wisconsin makes most of the cheese. I gotcha. Stark says I think that is a big debate. Yeah. I mean, the earliest knowledge of the Pavlova is New Zealand. New Zealand-based facts. Bear traps. Crafty said, why is it your TV ad depicts New Zealand and Aussie people as these rugby-addicted board short layabouts? That is like the best description ever. Because, well, you know, rugby. New Zealand used to be at the top. And there's this big thing about tall poppy syndrome. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a big thing in New Zealand, but basically tall poppy syndrome is like, you know, people recognize themselves as the best no matter what, and if someone does better in a particular area, they will deny it as much as possible. They will deny it till the crows come home. Crows? Crows come home to roost? Yeah. Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory? Blue cheese everywhere. Nothing left but debris. This is a good one. I didn't see anyone redeem dad joke though, Sonic. Like, what's up with that? Where was the dad joke redeem? Crafty says it can't be true. It's like saying all Irish are drunks. It couldn't be further from the truth. Sure, there is a culture of it, but there is a bigger culture of it in the UK, Oz, etc. And yet we are known as the drunks. The world is cruel on the Irish. The Irish are known for their Guinness, right? That's... I mean, that is like the common stereotypes when it comes to the Irish, right? Guinness, St. Paddy's, and, you know, drinking. It's gonna say, there is your free dad joke for the day. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take a free dad joke. Not many yeah, but not many Irish like it. Like Guinness in particular. I remember when I was in high school, right? We were in high school and I was on now, for those that don't know, this word means soccer. I was with my football team, my school football team, and we were going somewhere for a tournament. Now, the legal drinking age in New Zealand is 18, right? So we were all in the van, we were all in the team van driving somewhere. I think this was after our training. And our,
let us hope you
our
bring
coach,
glad tidings, friend.
our coach went off, he parked up the van and had to go off into a shop or something to go do something. And next thing you know, one of the guys in the van, he's Irish, jumps out of the van, runs into the pub right next door and buys himself a Guinness. And he brings the glass back out with him. He almost got away with it, but because he had it with him when we got back to our accommodation, he decided he would take the glass of, alcohol into the public shared space. And then the coach saw that, and yeah, not good. Sadly, that was the main topic you've heard about Ireland, about the Guinness. But what about the land wars? The Great Irish Land Wars. He stole the glass? Pretty much, yeah. Stole the glass. I mean, it still had the drink in it, so... And it's not like he could stay in there to have it. Technically, he shouldn't have even been drinking, because we were on a school trip. You discover nothing of import. Wait, so we're just going to be digging around in disturbed earth for ages until we actually find something? This is not going to be worth it. Crafty says, oh well, Irish on holiday or living in other countries overcompensate. They tend to make a show of themselves for attention. We are a very insecure people. I mean, he thought he got away with it, but then he made a mistake. It happens. Happens to the best of us. And sorry, Sonic, we do not have Aussie rules in New Zealand. The key word in that is Aussie. Like how America has NFL, Australia has Aussie rules. And then they claim that Australia is the best country in the world at playing Aussie rules. And it's like, well, yeah, you invented the sport and you're the only ones that play it. Oh goodness, that was a loud trebuchet. So if anyone's not awake yet, hello, good morning. That was your wake-up call. Oh, you figured that, but it is the area? Nah. There's a big body of water between us and Australia. So we are not Australia. As much as people try to make us Australia. Jolt says, is New Zealand big enough to have many teams? So there is a competition between Australia, New Zealand, Fiji and Samoa. So anyway, there's a competition between Australia, Fiji, and Samoa, and it's called Super Rugby. I think it's Super 11 now, but there are 11 teams. Sorry, no, it's Fiji. Yeah, Fiji and Samoa. So New Zealand has 5 teams, Australia has 4, Fiji has 1, and Samoa has 1. So in respect to that, the population of Australia is about 40 million, and the population of New Zealand is 5 million. Yet we have more teams So arguably it's because New Zealand's considered better at rugby. I don't know. But like you'd think population wise and also because of the size. Like Australia is 4 times the size of New Zealand, if I recall. So should they not have 4 times the teams? I don't know. It's weird. Because you consider that and then you think of the A-League, which is the football tournament that's Australia and New Zealand. I think New Zealand now has 2 teams and Australia has about 9. Sonic says, well, who knows, rugby and cricket are becoming more worldwide. Oh, cricket's always been like a big worldwide sport. Like, New Zealand's good at cricket, but they're not like the top team. Well, it depends on the format. New Zealand's good at T20, but I don't think they're as good at test matches, test cricket. But like, most of the time, you'll see Pakistan or India. They tend to come up on top when it comes to cricket. It depends where it's being played and the conditions as well, because that can really affect how a game plays out. Jolt says, then the US should have like 100, all from like Idaho or Wyoming. Gosh. I mean, yeah, going by that logic, yes. Sonic says, right, T20, Australia and South Africa too. Yeah, Australia's alright. South Africa doesn't really... They're not that good, to be honest. South Africa's a bit more of a rugby nation than cricket. England obviously plays cricket as well. They're pretty good. But that can also depend on who they've got in the squad at the time. Yeah. What's another debate question? I want to change the stream title to another topic of debate. Gimli or Legolas? Why not? No context at all. Gimli or Legolas? Jolt says, one thing I've always been surprised about is how lax Australia culture is with revealing swimsuits for men. I don't really look much into Australian swimsuit stuff, but I suppose so. Sonic says, Brumbies, Box, All Blacks used to be big rivals. Yeah, so like Australia's weird where they like peaked and then they've kind of been downhill ever since. The Box have always generally been quite consistent. Same with the All Blacks. All Blacks have taken a step down though, because obviously they had an old squad for a long time, and then they had a lot of younger players come through, so the experience dropped. Ireland is another big player that came in and is quite good now. Argentina, they are picking up their game too. Like, there used to be a time where New Zealand would be able to pretty much clean sweep Argentina, but now Argentina is a decent threat in the rugby field. Jolt says Gimli hands down. Why do you pick Gimli? Like, based on what? Because all I'm asking is Gimli or Legolas, but I didn't say, like, what's the criteria that makes him better. Sonic says, I think I knew Argentina. Forgot about Ireland. Yeah. And then if you look further towards sevens, so that's another format of rugby, Fiji is quite good at sevens. New Zealand's okay at sevens. In the female category though, like New Zealand is really good at sevens. Ruby Tui, very, very good player. Sonic says, duh, Fiji. Yeah, again, it depends on the format. Alright, Buckeyes, go attack. Bring home the bacon. Go on. You got this, Buckeyes. Jolt says, for me, I really enjoy how Gimli is vulnerable to Legolas despite the initial tension. I thought you were going to say it's because you can toss a Gimli, but you can't toss a Legolas. Well, I mean, theoretically, you could toss Legolas, but Gimli wouldn't be able to toss him. I think Legolas would just use Gimli as like a jump pad if he needed to. Oh, there is a need for killing these dudes. Sweet. Jot says, nah, nobody tosses a dwarf. Official Mr. Britt, welcome in. How you doing today? But aren't elves supposed to weigh nothing? So surely they'd be easy to toss. I don't know. I mean, yes, technically they are lighter. Gimli may have brute force, but does he have the upper body strength to toss an elf?
Bow down to the Musa.
Bow down to Rusa. If she's even there. I know she's doing a Lord of the Rings marathon at the moment, so she might be preoccupied. Welcome back as well, Linda. I hope whatever you got up to worked out well. Oh, you said Legolas is fairly humble in comparison, but still quite haughty. Official Mr. Britt says, I thought they weighed literally nothing, hence why they could tread on snow without it breaking. Fair point, fair point. My lord. My Kundala lord. He's actually doing a bit of damage to me. Oof. Let's heal up. There you go, Buckeyes. Go take him on. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Sonic says watching all of them. I think she's watching all of the Lord of the Rings extended editions. Also, I have chosen death, it seems. I should have healed. Should have healed. I don't know what that debuff was, but it was pretty damn strong.
So you have chosen death.
Thank you, Sonic. No, it's not even that. It's the damaging debuff. Joel said I also play a Dwarf Champion, so I'm very biased. I mean, hey, I play a Dwarf Champion too. I get that. Alright, cover your ears, folks. It's gonna be loud. And another one. Boom. Okay, let's go talk to Tordoron.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
It's a bit early. Oh, you know what? Let's just take them out. Take them out. Nice. Easterling Slayer of North Ithilien complete. Linda says not as loud as the sound alert from just now. I should probably turn them down, eh? There we go. I made them a little bit quieter, and I'm stuck behind a fence. Great. Come on, come on. Steed, don't let me down. Can we get point redeems for Ganto dancing the time warp? I've done that before. I have danced the time warp before. But it's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. The death one was loud. Okay. Yeah, I've turned sound alerts down now a little bit. I might need to just adjust it as a whole individually.
Will you hear my plight? What tidings do you carry this
Completed
day?
quests of Greater Northern Ithilien. Let's go. We got some more vials of sapphire extract. Maya, sweet transvestite? No. Rocky is though. Well, not Rocky, what's his name? Can't remember off the top of my head. Tim Curry's character. Dr. Frankenfurt. Yeah. Dr. Frankenfurt. How do you do, see you've met my careful handyman. Is it careful? No, fateful. Fearful. Dr. Frankenfurter. What? Huh? Trippy. Oh yes, here's the cave. Joel, I am going to remove that comment just because the term is not necessarily PC anymore. But I understand where it's from. I understand the reference, but just because nowadays it's not the most politically correct term to use. Bruce says, just on a quick snack break, no worries. No worries at all. Joel says, my chat says slow mode is on. I assume it's intended. Yeah, slow mode is on because I sometimes slack at keeping up with chat. No, you're all good, Joel. You are all good. It was of present topic. You know. If it was something you said completely out of the blue, then I'd be, oh, okay. Sonic says, debate, which extended version is the best? Of the Lord of the Rings movies? Oh, you're all good, Linda. It says, back to the Fellowship, we've arrived to Moria and we are being followed. Dun dun dun. Linda says all of them. Correct answer. Joel, you said Rocky Horror Picture Show is one of your favorite cult classics. Same dude. I love Rocky Horror. I much prefer the original though, over the, was it the 2016 remake? And if you ever get the chance to go to a live show, it's really worth it as well. I went to one in Australia last year. I didn't see it until last year for the first time though. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Official Mr. Brett, you said there was a remake? There was a remake, yep. 2016. It was okay, but not as good as the original. Okay, we gotta travel to one last place, and then we're gonna head back to wrap up for today for stream, because I need to go to bed. Sonic says, what live show? The Rocky Horror Picture Show. So there was, they tour all over the place, but I just happened to see it when I was over in Australia. In Melbourne. Or Melbourne, as it's more commonly known. Jolt said, I really want to go to the Boys Town version of Chicago. Do it. Hey, if you get a chance, take it. I'm not like a big musical guy. Like, musicals aren't really my thing, but Rocky Horror Picture Show, you know, cult classic, love it. Would see it again. Linda says mostly most of the remakes are not that good in general. Nah, they're not. It's really hard doing remakes. Because it's like you're competing with, you know, the best of the best, and then you're trying to go one step further, and that can either go really well or really poorly. A good example, I haven't seen it, but from what I've heard, like it's not a remake, but the sequel to Beetlejuice did not do very well. I heard it flopped, and I was excited to see that, but oh well. Travel to Bantanaher. You want to see the War of the Worlds live thing? I've never heard of that. Sonic says, not trying to start an argument, but generally curious, what would be the PC term? So, generally the term used now is cross-dress. Cross-dressed is the term you would use for that word.
The Nazgul are flying above us, out of sight. I feel their presence.
It was on the banks of the Anduin that I felled one of the flying beasts. It must have proved only an inconvenience for its terrible rider. For I know their number are all were seen on the Palador. What does Brigros have to say?
Find the hidden supply caches and bring them back here.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, Sonic. Like, that's the thing, unless you're, like, with that particular word, unless you're directly referencing Rocky Horror, it is considered, not politically correct anymore, because it can be taken as a slur. So it is probably better encouraged to use cross-dress or cross-dressing. Jolt says in the UK there, you heard there was a travelling live performance of War of the Worlds. That sounds awesome. Mr. Britt says, isn't it part of the LGBTQ acronym though? No. So you're thinking of transgender, but this word is referring, it's an old term referring to someone who's wearing cross-dressing. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, it's like in pop culture and stuff, obviously it became a big common term used to reference Dr. Frankenfurter in Rocky Horror. And I think they still use it. Well, obviously, because of the song. Like, it is part of the lyrics. But yeah, like I said, it's okay to be using the word when it's in reference to the cult classic. But using it generally, no. Sonic, you said it's a 70s, 80s term, and usually people would say it negatively or they didn't use it kindly. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of words still used in today's world that, you know, come across. They can be slurs, they can be impolite, and a lot of it really comes down to how and why it's being used. But there's a time and a place for a lot of things. Obviously, it really depends where you are presenting yourself and where you are talking about it. Like, there are a lot of words that should not be said on the internet and should not be shared. And I wholeheartedly agree with that. Like, I wouldn't want, you know, I wouldn't want you guys coming in here and me just throwing words around everywhere. It's a matter of respect that goes both ways. Alright, let's go deposit the collected supplies. Jolt says, I have a very serious question. I'll allow that through. Why am I slapping my butt? I am riding a hobby horse. So this is a limited mount that you can get from the Yule Festival, which is like the Christmas holiday event in game. And it's a hobby horse. And that just happens to be the animation. But I'm actually slapping the side of my hip. Okay? It's actually a hip slap. Sonic says, thank you for joining Deep Thoughts with Ganto. Thank you for listening. Boom.
The soldiers that came with us have become increasingly troubled.
I've given some thought to how I might use their minds, but my skill is with axes, not speechcraft.
If we do not seek victory, why then must we throw our lives away?
I'd do anything for the mark, and gladly, but would it not be better to take these soldiers and man a strong defense? No. No, we're just bait. Jolt says I can't get that now? No. So if I show you the collections panel, there are three hobby horses. So there's the normal hobby horse, the winter hobby deer, which I don't have, and the Yule hobby horse. So all of these are rewards from either doing the Yule festival or from opening hobbit presents during the Yule fest. Last year they did Yule fest in the middle of the year and at the end of the year, so there is a chance they might do it again in 2025, but I wouldn't make any promises.
I will die for Gondor if I must, but I do not want to die needlessly.
Well, his host was of a goodly size when we marched through Osgiliath, but now that we've crossed into the wild, I see it's smaller than I thought. Yes. Fortunately. Alright. Kenneth Anun. Turn in. Sonic says, when is the debut of your new podcast? Never. I'm not a podcaster. But there will probably be the occasional deep thought going on in here every now and then, though. Astro Gamer, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You have arrived just in time for turn-ins. Everyone's camp on the border of Daggerlard. Hey. Jolt says you have a good voice. Why, thank you. I don't know about that. Oh, goody. Alien essence fragments. Runes that I can't use. Or an essence box. I'm actually going to hold on to that for now, because I might end up putting essences on that bit of gear if I grab any. That will be a tomorrow problem, I think. You doing okay, Astro? I am glad to hear. How has the start of your week been so far? It is Tuesday for you, yeah? It should be Tuesday for everyone apart from New Zealand and Australia. Astro says, have they, being LOTRO, started the server migration stuff? Not yet. For reference to that, I do have a short that I've posted up on YouTube. So if you guys do want to give that a watch, it would be greatly appreciated. But otherwise, I have the information here about the 64-bit servers coming soon. The debut for the servers, March the 5th. And they have some details. If you are a VIP subscriber, you can get early access to the world, not to play it, but just to reserve 3 character names. You'll then be able to start transferring characters on March the 4th, but obviously any of those characters you transfer, you will not be able to play until the 5th. Astro, you said Tuesday 8 AM here. I just got back in time then. Perfect. Well, welcome back. If you do need some time, obviously, you know, between now and then, you can consolidate your stuff on the servers, whether you need to sort through characters. Keep in mind, if you have, say, 20 characters on 2 servers, they're probably not all going to fit onto one server. So you may need to get rid of some characters, do some consolidation. Otherwise, you might send some characters to Glamdring, you might send some to Peregrine, you know, just depending on what you feel and what you're comfortable doing. Astro says, I got back in time then, I will check in with Questing Dad. Yeah, go for it. I know Questing Dad's definitely going to Glamdring. There's a lot of creators going there, and there will be some creators going to Peregrine, and then on the EU side, obviously creators will be going to both locations as well. But go where your heart takes you. You know, if you want to do role-playing, Peregrine and Meriadoc are your places to go. There's roleplay encouraged, however, you do not need to be a role player to go there. You can still just go there to be a player. Astro said you're going all in Glam. Nice. At this stage, I'm going all in Glamdring as well. However, I have another captain that's level 83, and I might send them to Peregrine. I'm not sure yet.
What did you learn at Bartanaher, my friend?
The Nazgul fly high above the clouds and out of sight. Aye, they do. Smugs, hello, welcome in. First time chatter. Jolt, your dwarf is going to Glamdring. Let's go. Party at Glamdring. Now this, I'll give you guys an announcement. This is an informal announcement. Do not quote me on anything that I'm saying right now, but there is going to be a Walk to Mordor event, okay? If you are on Glamdring, at the stage, the plan is on the Saturday after the servers open, we want to do a Walk to Mordor. Details about start time, when and where and all that is all up in the air. I'm hopefully going to get some graphics out so you guys can see them soon. The option, or the idea, has also been presented to anyone going to Orcrist. But if anyone is interested and you're available on the Saturday after the servers open, we are looking to do a Walk to Mordor. Sure says, let's go Glamdring, here we come. Sonic says, walk to Mordor as per Ganto. How will I not see that Man of Gondor? Smug says, yeah, new / returning player here. You're excited for the new servers. Awesome to hear, dude. I started playing again at the end of 2023, and when I first heard about the new 64-bit servers like last year, I was like, oh my goodness, this is what we need. The Angmar servers perform really well. The big thing is, like, obviously they're VIP, so only certain people can go on there. But also, you have to consider that the Veil of the Nine aspect exists. I enjoyed it for a bit, but, like, ideally it's not something I always want to be dealing with, so I'm looking forward to it. Jolt says, what do you need unlocked for the Walk to Mordor? You need a character. Out of the intro. So when we do the Walk to Mordor, there is a path we take, depending where we start, either Shire or Bree. But basically you come across through Bree and then we head south. Through Cardolan and Swanfleet, it takes us through to Dunland. There is a crossing here that anyone can go through, no matter your level. Because you can't go through Moria. Like, you need to do the books to get through Moria. You come through that way, then that's going to bring you out into Rohan, you know, Rohan, Beacon Hills, around to Curathungol, Curathungol, Minas Morgul, and then to Mount Doom. So yeah, you don't really need to have anything unlocked. Extra says Smug's noob here. Sonic says, who are our guardians and protectors so we don't have a level 15 die as we get close? So there will be, if other obviously creators and stuff are willing to take part, I imagine there are a lot of people that have 150s. I don't. I have a 106. I'm going to do the best I can. I'll be out by the time we do the event. I should be able to kill a lot of enemies. Fingers crossed. But yeah, hopefully we have a lot of support from other creators and other community members. Obviously it's going to be an open invitation, so anyone who wants to take part is welcome. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to start spreading the news. I'll get some graphics sorted out in the next few days so that everyone is aware.
Thank you for your efforts, my friend.
You want me to go talk to you at your camp as well? Well, Aragon's at Dagalard. I'm at here in afternoon. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed. Sonic says this isn't something you or Aubrey or streamers are doing. LOTRO is doing this. No, I presented the idea and other creators are interested. So I think Aubrey will take part, but she won't be hosting. She'll just be a participant. Yeah, but I don't really have a say on who is going to be there. It's still a work in progress, and we need to get some graphics out and present some more details forward. But yes, as you guys have heard, I'm going to head to bed. It is time for me to go to sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids and the follows tonight. Greatly appreciated. If you do want to help support the stream that little bit more, even though I'm going offline, download Royal Match. It is a match 3 type game. You can play it on your phone, play it on the toilet, you can play it in bed, you can play it on your commute to work, whatever you want to do. Simply use the link in chat, !Royal. Download the game. If you can get to level 20, that supports me immensely. And if you can get an even higher level, that will be fantastic too. The campaign runs for another day, so you have about 24 hours left before it ends. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks, Keitha. Thank you, Frost. Thanks, Sonic. Thank you, Smugs, for being here. You guys are awesome. See you around in the Discord. Yep, anyone that wants to join the Discord, you guys are also very welcome to do so. We're going to go look for someone to raid now. Who's live in the LOTRO category? Alright, we have a couple of options. Who would you guys like to go raid? What? Any suggestions from chat who we go raid? I see Childy Phil. I see Thunder. So Kip do a 3 or 4 viewer one? Okay. Well, let's go raid Childy Phil. I don't think I've raided them before. So let's go hang on out with them. If you are a sub, please copy the sub raid or the GMC raid. If you are a follower, feel free to copy the follow message. I will be live again tomorrow, probably around the same time I went live today, so 3:30 AM EST, maybe a little bit earlier, who knows, we'll see how the day goes. As always, have an awesome rest of your day, be safe, hydrate, eat some snacks if you need to, and I'll see you next time.
About the new mighty company, we are the legends untold, creating our story, where all the diamonds fall, united and strong, digging for treasures, we're the Gantoran mining company, under the mountains, is where we belong. With pickaxes and trust In the 21st hall.